What's up, guys? What's going on? What's poppin'? Hello. 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 What's going on, guys? Yeah. Sorry, I like quickly set up. Yeah, last night gosh, I probably got home at like, I don't know, 7:30, something like that, close to 8. And I loaded up my launcher to see who was online, and I was like, man, there seems to be a lot of druids on. Billy just gave me some info. What's up, Billy? What's up, Scott? Hey, Reader. My son is making breakfast. I'm ready to eat. Hell yeah. What time is it where you are? Yeah, what did he say here? Druid and Shaman this week. I can heal through a 12 stack on the Druid. The Shaman struggles at 5 to 6. Did they change anything? Or is that just like, you just kind of like realized that Druids were easy this week? Oh, nice. You said, excuse me, you said he's a teenager, right? Is he going to work in a kitchen? Man, I'll tell you what, it can be extremely fulfilling work if you continue to get the proper education and stuff to keep moving up and become a chef. Oh, okay. Oh, that's good money. That's real good money. Welding, that's one of those professions where like just the better you are, the more money you make. I knew some guys that were welders that I used to hang out with quite a bit. Man, they never wanted for anything. They had everything they wanted in life. Brand new truck, housewife, kids, like they did really well for themselves. Good welders, really good welders. Just flat out, that's just Druid, huh? Nice. I don't think we've had I mean, now that I turned off that smart cast, I'm trying to think if I'll tell you what, man, the other day, a couple days ago when I streamed and we did all those 20s back to back and stuff, I can't think of one issue we had after that first key where we turned off SmartCast. Healbot has this function, I'm sure Voodoo has it as well, but has this function called SmartCast out of combat. And what that means is when you're out of combat, if someone is missing a buff, like say for instance, Fortitude, then their bar turns white. And if I'm out of combat, I can just click on them and it'll just go ahead and throw the appropriate buffs or whatever. So that SmartCast was stopping us from healing people if we were out of combat because everybody had stacks on them. So it's looking to dispel because the SmartCast takes over. So it's wanting to dispel that debuff, but you don't have a Purify available. So it just sits there and you just click on them and just nothing happens. And then people end up dying to stacks because you don't have a Purify off cooldown. Anyway, top two most boring things I've already talked about today. You know what? If I put a battery in this, it'll start working. Hold on one second. Batteries, how they work. Oh. Just a little heads up, I'll try to do it away from the microphone, but I do have the old sniffles. I'm here, but no keys for a few. Got to get my website ready for that thing I showed you, Crow. Okay. What do you guys want to do? I am down. Reader said his damage, you got your damage up, which is amazing. The most it's
Let's run some keys.
the damage part just comes from like talking to someone that runs the same spec and does it well, or watching videos or whatever. The part that can't be taught is feet. Feet can't be taught. We know that it can't be taught because we'll teach it and people will still die to shit. So good feet can't be taught. So if you're going in, even if you're doing 50k DPS, if you're not dying on every single pull and not dying on the bosses and stuff, you're doing better than 60% of people. Made that statistic up just now, but I think it illustrates a point. Yes, this is where choosing your class comes in. Is some people, they'll start out at you know, whatever, just nitpick any class. They'll start out somewhere and then they start to kind of get the feel of the game and they got good feet and everything, and they start going like, okay, oh man, but I hate whenever like I gotta like nail this rotation or else it fucks my damage up. They'll try something else, another class, and then they go, oh, this is what I should have been playing the whole time. This fits the style that I want to play. So I just got lucky and found it on the very first, well, I guess technically the second tune I ever played, because I started on a warrior. I lost that Battle.net account because I boosted him. This was back in vanilla, back when boost costed like $300. I paid like close to $300 to have somebody boost me up from level 20 something to level 60. And they said, okay, send us the money. Whatever you do, do not log on to the account that you just paid for this boost on. Don't log on to the account until we tell you. I logged onto the account twice. Next thing I know, that fucking Battle.net account was deleted. They were like, how can you be in South Carolina and China at the same time? So there was no arguing that one. Yep, 85% of all statistics are made up on the spot, including that one. That's one of the truest things I've ever heard, man. Because everybody makes up statistics. That's why we always throw like in front of it. It's like 30% of players. It's like, it gives us that plausible deniability. Go, well, I didn't say it was exact. Let me see something here. I see Z on there, but I didn't see. Okay, that's working. Maybe it's the TTS. OBS just got an update, and I don't know if I like this new feature. I don't know why it's there, but I can hear anything coming through my capture card on any scene, even if I don't have the capture card added to the scene. I don't know why. You know, LFD.
Que estas hablando
vamos a la
plaga.
See? You see? What? See? What am I supposed to do? How do I combat that? Alrighty, who wants to do the key? Besides Mr. I'll take a little beatbox if it's a little beatbox, not a long beatbox.
Twenty minutes later.
Okay.
Lily.
Dude, my brain just locked up right there. haven't been on in a couple days. It came up and it said Holy Critolis would like to join a group, and I'm like, oh yeah, of course I want him in. I locked up.
Leedle, 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 lee.
Meta achievement. The which one? The dungeon or raid? Yeah, I got room for a tank and a DPS. Wait a minute, didn't Billy say okay? Then a tank. Sorry, I thought I already invited you. A world awoken? Haven. Oh, it's not displaying the mount correctly. A hound? We got any tanks? So I heard, just like in passing, I heard a pretty good, somebody was kind of summarizing this whole plunder storm, saying that it was good content, and it was it's new, it's not something that anybody expected, this and that. But it's I didn't think about this, but it's hidden behind a $15 monthly subscription. So you got to pay for retail WoW to even be able to play it. So they were just saying that, like, if it was a free to play game that had its own launcher, or was its own game in the launcher, it could be played for free, that would really score a lot of points. I never really thought about that because, I mean, we always pay for our subscriptions. But yeah, I guess Plunder Storm is $15 a month to play. That's pretty cool. I'll look it up online then so I can see what it actually looks like. My mount journal's not updated for it, I suppose. Yeah, they could have, yeah. Because that had to have been a discussion, right? It's like, do we make it its own game? And they go, no, we're going to put it behind the retail paywall. Yeah, it seems like it would have had to have been discussed. Mm-hmm. Which tune are you on? Aren't you on Cochino? Wait a minute. Who is... Okay, so Sacrilege is Hell Raiders. And Cochino is Healing Fingers. Okay, I gotta... It's for some reason, Sacrilege, since you've changed your name, I keep getting you and Healing Fingers confused. Especially when you're both playing monks. Hmm. You can run a 20. I don't. That's fine. Running whatever you guys want, which I just always assume is vaults. Is any of those keys? Do you guys need any of those keys? That fall can be lowered. Okay, rise 20 is fine. I'm always up for a rise. Was experimenting with something and didn't know that the name change on Twitch is 2 to 3 months. Jesus. Whoa. Boom. Hello, hello. How are you? Ugh. Not too bad, not too bad. We're just starting. Tired. Was out all day yesterday. I've got some cold-like symptoms. Doing that whole it's only allergies thing. I'm not leaning forward. I was leaning forward. I mean, a second ago. I was stretching my back.
Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to
Oh shit,
be
I gotta do pull timer. Jesus. I'm so fucking tired. Oh my god. No, I didn't get on the computer yesterday. We went out to Kissimmee yesterday. All day we're out there. Kissimmee is Kissimmee's where Disney World is and shit. Everybody thinks it's in Orlando because they say Orlando in like the
That dog
commercials.
game mode plunders
Down to
ruined
Orlando,
streaming. All that's all
Disney.
while
It's actually in
stream
Kissimmee.
now.
It's not in Orlando. It's right outside of Kissimmee. Is like owned by Disney World. Yeah, it's getting it's changing. That's for sure. It's definitely not as nice as it used to be. They keep the Disney property lines real nice. Like you always know when you're on Disney property down here because all of a sudden like just the roads are like brand new looking and the lawns are real well manicured, no trash on the roads or anything or like on the side of the roads or you can always tell once you've hit Disney property because they keep it really clean, real presentable. The only reason I would go to Florida is catch a boat immediately. You had bad times in Florida? What happened? You got eaten by fire ants? Disney took a big hit this year. There's all kinds of things going on behind the scenes with Disney that people don't really know about. Some of the stuff they're doing with like now you have to make reservations to go to Disney. You can't just like wake up one day and go like I'm going to Disney today. Like those days are over. You actually have to make reservations now. They're trying to go about a different direction. Like ever since COVID happened, they were like, well, let's try some different things while we can. So every time they like are losing money in different areas, they'll like make it up in the park tickets. So the park tickets have just gotten like astronomical numbers. Like if you want to have a good day at Disney, I mean, period, you're at bare minimum going to be spending $500 to have a good day at Disney. Oh, fuck you, dude. I fucking John Wicked all of that. The woke movement, yeah. It's man, we see them all over the place too. Like the shit you see on the news where it's like, you know, hundreds of protesters outside of Disney. It's funny because most of the time they're not outside the park. They're outside like the shopping areas and stuff. But they're there. They're there. The people with the signs and everything, and Disney doesn't support gays and all that shit. Yeah, they're out there. Hey, Jenny.
I say there. What up, mofo?
How you guys doing? Welcome, welcome. What up, Steve? Why isn't this shit coming through the Lumia stream? It was a second ago. I can't hear that text to speech. It's just not coming through. I don't know what's going on with it. Seems like every fucking day I have an issue with the text to speech. Every day. It was working and then it just stopped working, I guess. It does it every single day. I'm so tired of messing with it all the time. Hmm.
My name is Jeff.
Oh yeah. I think I stopped. Hello, Jeff. Ugh. Ugh. I'll take the long. Me and Billy primarily. Me and Billy will try to do them. Why would only me and you get them? Come on, man, wake up. Wake up. Wakey, wakey. Easy peasy. Oh, no rains this time. All right, another 20 in the bag. Done a lot of 20s this season, guys. Or timed a lot of 20s, I should say. I got to use the bathroom real quick. Blow my nose. Getting a little rough. Alrighty. What you guys want to do? Oh, we lost our tank. Switch to the DH tank. You look sleepy, little girl. Are you sleepy? You look sleepy. Yeah, that's fine. Let me think for a second. Um, okay. I wouldn't. I'm trying to think if we can do it as a 20. Is what I'm trying to think. Don't lower it yet. Did you look at the keys? Y'all look. I don't care what key we run. I don't need any of it. Y'all look at keys. Mine can be lowered though. The fall can be lowered. If it's just a vault that we need, then yeah, the fall can be a 20. 12 times, still no C-star. Jesus. I hate it when you need something specific like that. I don't each season I don't look at my BIS slots. Like I don't look up my BIS stuff till usually like halfway through the season or something. I'll look it up. So that I definitely am not like running the same things over and over again trying to get shit. I just like hopefully get lucky. And then like halfway through, I'll check and see what the BIS is. And if I don't have it, then I will like go after it. But yeah, I hate that grind. Knowing exactly what you need. I mean, I've heard of some crazy stuff. Hey, Dave, what's up, man? Thank you, brother. You don't have to do that, man. How are you, sir? We could, the fall can be a 20. We got an 18 weight crest. It would, I don't know if you guys want to lower your keys or not. Fall 20. Let me knock mine down. Is fall the bumpy one this week? No, fall's the free one. Yeah. I guess they're both free. Sorry, getting my weeks all screwed up.
Man, I love when our doorknobs just fall off the doors.
Dude, what? Doorknobs falling off the doors. I've never heard of such a thing. Billy, you have no idea how many times my brain broke dropping that key down to a 20. No, I knocked mine down. And I kept forgetting what I was doing, and I'm like, why am I in this screen? And I'm like, oh yeah, that's right, I'm reducing the key. And then I'd like open up and I'm like, what am I doing again? Sorry. Man, if you guys could just see inside my brain for a day, you'd be like, you're crazy, dude. You're crazy. How are you thinking about, like, how are you in the middle of lowering a key thinking about, like, a recipe to some shit you had 10 years ago? What are you doing in your brain, man? Fall. Sorry. I was answering DMs. Cheap ass doorknobs just loosen over time, fall off. Luckily, it's the only inside doorknobs, not the outside ones. Dude, so are you gonna get like the best doorknobs ever now? I see Ford just being like, get the best. The heaviest duty, craziest fingerprint, like, no, I'm kidding. Fingerprint scanning, retinal scan.
Pug and Key sucks crow. Lol,
What
if
did that
him not
say?
getting denied, then PPL are dying to mechanics. I've got 3 done those so far.
I know, it does, doesn't it? It's the worst. It's the worst. Oh, don't come inside, guys. My brain is not in my head. Why did I go through that portal? I was supposed to go the other way. Don't come in. Don't come inside. Shut up, Sabby. Did you go in? You didn't go in, did you? Nah, he didn't go in. He can go. You see some of them high-end ones that cats can. There's like real high-end expensive doorknobs, but yeah, like any cat can open it. The ones with the bar for the door handle for the doorknob. All right, brother. Have fun, man. That sounds nice. Little father-son date. Okay, reset all instances. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, man. Go get you in some time, brother. Dave! Just waking up. I hear you, dude. You got the day off? I'm gonna refresh these TTSs again. There's TTS, and then where's it at? Where's it at? Okay, everything's refreshed. Things should work. It would go in late. Oh, okay. What are your days off now? Have you checked out are you you're not really playing any games right now? Just curious if you had checked out Helldivers. I'm asking everybody. Prove it. I got a marker around me for Mass Dispel. If you're in Narnia, it doesn't reach to Narnia. no! Storming almost claimed another victim. Sims 4 the other day. Really? Isn't that one that they keep? Don't those Sims games? They keep updating those, right? And throwing in DLCs and stuff, and like they still create content for those, don't they? I gotta say, it was just the coolest and funniest thing in the world hearing my brother and my mom both play Disney Dreamlight. And it's so funny when he lived down here, sitting at the dinner table and listening to the two of them talk about the game. I was like, where was this when I was growing up? Oh, I got the stupid innervate when I had no health left. Nice defensive management, guys. Very nice. I like it. Raider, I pulled it. I fucking pulled the leech. I'm so sorry. Don't pull that one. My bad. That was a stray arrow, as we like to call it. In the shape of a... Oh shit, we pulled boss too. Alright, let's go. Oh. Ugh. They fixed it. Did they fix it? It fell through the ground? Oh, jeez. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful. So the question I have for these guys, especially if we can just swap one person out with Reader, I'm curious what these guys think about running the throne as a 20. As opposed to an 18. Reader, we'll see what they say. We're almost done with this. Knowing these guys, they're going to be like, fucking send it. Knowing them. So we want to get all those portals out of the way for you. Some of them will come in handy next next season too. I'm trying to remember which portal he got. Reader, which portal did you get the other day? I feel like it was Darkheart Thicket, but maybe it wasn't. Okay, Raider, we're almost done. You got time though. Oh, AD. That's right. Okay. You got time. We got 5 minutes left.
Nerds.
Hey, man. What you doing, brother? He's like, just over here keeping it sexy as possible, you know? Just over here keeping it real.
Gonna play some while before ice skating.
Oh, I gotta get in the dome. You guys, we gotta get in the dome or we'll die. That just like to a Floridian sounds crazy. These kids are down here like in the pools, and you start to tell a story and then you go, why'd I say kids? These people down here, already in their bikinis and in the pool. You know what? I feel like I already fucked that story up. It's hot down here. It's just hot. Oh, you can get the belt. You can get the belt, all right. Bend over. 3 lashes. Didn't know you were gonna be walking away with a belt, did you? Now, I didn't check it. Did it have any extra goodies on it? Good, it didn't. Okay. Because the only way I would need it is if it's got leech on it.
I can get the shaman for a chance at his star.
Yeah, that's fine. Classic priest. Shut the fuck up. All right. Hey, we 3-chested that. Okay. Vatican education. All right, this is going places now. All right, I see what's going on here. Don't make me use the thermometer on you. Even worse, 2 thermometers. Don't make me use the thermometer. Okay, boys. We have a request for a throne in particular. 1, I need 1 person to sit out, and then 2, are we okay with doing a 20 throne? This is like the we ain't scared squad right here, so it's actually his throne. His throne. His reader's key, yeah. Yeah, he's got it. As a 20. It's gonna drop today or tomorrow when also get in the vault Tuesday. Yes, okay, but reader, if you get it in the vault on Tuesday, it's gonna be a higher eye level than a drop would be. And it's a significant stat difference. So if you get it to drop, you're gonna get a 483. But if you get it in your vault, you're gonna get a 489. So like the difference in the staff, I've got the 483 staff, but I want the 489 version of this staff, which I can only get through the vault. It's 227 more intellect on the staff. So it's a big old chunk, just a flat out upgrade. So even if you do get one, that's fine. because the 489 is just better. It's just a better version, and hopefully you'll get some leech or avoidance on it. This leech and avoidance is dope. We definitely got to get you a 20 fall this week. I mean, it's just, they're just so freaking easy. It's so free. They're all 3-chested. Billy switching to, or not Billy, Stabby switching to his, oh shit, Crazed is on a shaman now. Okay, Crazed, I see you. Yeah, you know, it works too, Steve. It works. I've done that before. Yep. It was a home remedy that was suggested to me when I was constipated. And it worked. It worked. Hell yeah, son. That's right, Craze. That's called being war hardened right there. Not only getting declined, but then when the ones that you do get accepted to, they fall apart after a couple pulls. That is getting, that's how you get hard in this game. Throne. Now, Throne is a little tougher this week, but it doesn't get tough until the gauntlet. But we've done this gauntlet already this week with Hellraider. God, maybe it was Cochino. I don't remember. Hellraider, have I done a Throne with you this week? Whoever the last tank I did it with was super smooth. It was one of you guys. Was it you, Fingers? Okay. All right. So, well, Fingers did a great job with it, so I think you got it as well. He's switching tunes. I think we're gonna. It could have been Scott. It could have been Scott. It might have been Scott. It was both of you guys, probably. Who was the one that it didn't go so well? It was somebody that doesn't normally play tank. You know what? It doesn't matter. What am I doing that for? What are you doing? Ask Bird. You know who you need to team up with, Crazed? Bird. Bird stays busy, man. Look, he's in an Everbloom right now. God knows who he's with. But he dude, Bird gets shit done. So if you're in the background doing shit, hit Bird up, man. That's your guy. When he's on WoW, he stays in shit, constantly. Yes, the gauntlet was smooth, Scott. I think, was it not you? I don't remember who it was exactly, but I remember it went really, really well. Hellraider, did you switch tunes? Do I need to kick you out? What are you doing over there? Yeah, and it wasn't any one person's fault. If yours was the rougher one, that shit was that's a group effort right there. That gauntlet's a group effort. I gotta be on my dispels. I gotta make sure that I can catch that spike damage. DPS has to sometimes slow down their damage just so too many of them don't pop at once, which I don't think that happens a whole lot, but it's a group effort. It's when I notice that the gauntlet is the smoothest is when you guys are just you just hold on to those defensives until you don't pop them on the first sets of ads or whatever. You wait until we get halfway through the gauntlet and then pop those defensives. And it helps out so much. And it's noticeable. I got everybody's timers right here where it says personal. And then there's the tank one, obviously. But I got everybody's personals right there so I can monitor that and shave a minute off whenever I need to. So well-timed defensives is great in there. Just makes that spike damage really, really, really manageable. Let me throw a feast down. Stabby will gladly get into voice with you. Just give him a heads up if you want to, or maybe another time. It doesn't matter. But Stabby is 100% down to just kind of coach you a little bit. he'll just call out shit that he's doing, you know? Like right here for this next pack, first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna lay down these totems and I'm gonna just cast this over and over, whatever. Give you some pointers. All right, I'm not feeling so tired now. I feel a little bit more woke up. I think the caffeine's hitting me a little bit. Okay, everybody's ready. Key belongs to Reader. Now, like I say, this key's a heartbreaker, so just prepare yourself. It likes to really fuck you right at the end. We should have some good damage here. You said your damage, you got yours up into triple digits now, which that's great. Feet are the most important thing. Your feet, your feet, your feet, your feet. Damage will come on its own. Giggity. Got you, Papa. I got you, Papa. I got you. Oh my God. Yes, sir. Wouldn't have been able to do that in my old talent build. Great defensive use there, guys. Shave a minute off for you. There you go. You should have, some of you should have your defensives back. The little green circles are bugged in Throne right now. Just a heads up. It's really messing with me in particular. There was another class the other day that said it's really been messing with them too. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, just, yep. That is absolutely a fact. And playing with the same people over and over again is the best way. Like you can go full on non-verbal. Like me, Billy, Key Pulse, Plox, for Bird, even Dave back in the day. Like we would go non-verbal quite a bit, but it's just like, and Psy especially, and it had zero issues because we just had played together so many times. Everybody knew what everybody was gonna do. You know, who was gonna take first interrupts, and they play really, really well together. All of you guys do. All right, enough dick sucking. I try to spread this PI out between Billy and Stabby. Float on, all right. I'm ready to float on. I miss it too, Dave. I always had faith that you were gonna pop back in, though. People still ask about you, man. There's not so many new people here that they don't remember you, that's for sure. Now, Psy was gone for so long. When he came back, half the people that were in here he had never seen before. I pissed off some people by bragging on Psy, how good of a tank he was. I made some people upset, Dave. They sent me a DM and they go, you shouldn't tell people how good they are in runs. And I was like, why not? No one does that. And they're like, because it can hurt other people's feelings. I'm like, really? Giving someone else a compliment hurts your feelings? We don't do it enough in this game, man. People will tell you real quick if you did a bad job. but they're not as quick to say you did a good job. He's like kinda back. He's kinda back. He can only play like, I don't know, maybe. Oh, I gotta get rid of these debuffs. Beautiful, guys, beautiful. He can only play like 2 days a week, if that. But he's trying to play and work at the same time. Yeah, the comment that was the nail in the coffin for me, Scott, was that I said, and I do agree that there's, maybe I shouldn't have said it like that, but I said that Sai was the best tank I've ever run with. So that made someone feel like they weren't good, you know. I don't have a Mass Dispel for this one, guys. We're just gonna have to eat it. Oh shit, it's that last stack. That last stack. I couldn't handle that 6 stack. I used my Mass Dispel already on the initial pull. Quit all the excuses, priest. I'm just saying, I got excuses. Beacon, that guy from, yeah, BG. Yeah. Yeah, BG used to come in here and just beat the shit out of us, man. He would like, I tried to calm his ass down when he first got here, because he was coming in and like just pulling like bigger than Celtic, and like we just figured out how to deal with Celtic's pulls. So I was like, bro, you can't be hitting us that hard, man. He's like, that's just how I tank. That's how I tank. And I was like, well, you need to calm it down, dude. I was like, that is insane. That's what we do in Liquid. I'll bet you do that in Liquid. But that was the craziest pull I've ever seen. Like, just imagine pulling everything here in that next room, every single thing. I got you, buddy. The heal absorbs are a little thicker this week, or Fort week. Take a little extra attention. Yeah, that's true. That's true. He'll be the first to admit it too. You know where the one time that BG, I don't want to say he got upset with me, because that's not the right word. It was when here, hold on a second. Oh, guys. Yeah, these like big pulls on bursting week. I mean, like, isn't bursting week you like downsize the pulls? It was something about a real money transaction. He didn't want me getting in trouble because he like tanked some raid where somebody like offered, you know, money if they got the item that they wanted. It was like, if you can get me this raid and get me this item. They're like, yeah, I guess technically that was an RMT, even though it was a donation. Like, technically, I guess it was. But I remember him getting in DMs and being like, bro, you can't do that, man. Like, not if I'm in the group. Like, don't talk about it and this and that. And I was like, calm down, dude. I said, nobody in here is going to report you. So, but I understood his point at least. Yeah, tell him, Dernick. Tell him. I don't think they heard you. Slow down the DPS when there's too many stacks after a Master Spell is used. I agree. Good luck getting them to do it, though. DPS doesn't know how to slow down. They're like, slow down. So do more? No, slow down. That's not registering. I do love Fade for this fight, though, because so much of it beelines towards me. I love that little Bird uses it too. I love that little add-on that calls shit out before it happens. It'll say like ads or kick or whatever. I think Bird's got it too. I like it. Just gives you that little, it's not long, but it gives you a little like 2-second window to go, oh yeah, that's coming. Oh, what'd I do that for? I wasn't looking at his health. Got into a group finally, thrown 18. Oh, let me know how that goes, brother. Let me know how that goes. Throne is going to be a rough pug this week, dude. It's going to be really rough. You remember that run he did with us in THD lock? Oh, yeah. You remember when THD told me that I was allowed to die 2 times? Remember that? He goes, all right, get in there. It's THD lock and BG. And he goes, all right, priest. He goes, you're allowed. The last priest died 3 times. He goes, you're allowed to die 2 times. And I was like, already so freaking nervous to play with those guys. So I agreed. And I hit my quota. I died twice. BG pulling like a maniac. THD telling him to pull more. He was funny though, I gotta admit. He had me laughing my ass off though. Funny guy. And then we leveled up Genji. I think it was Genji. We leveled up Genji's new warrior. Not leveled up, geared it. Took him through keys for a day. Helped him gear his warrior. I think it was Genji. I think does he play for Liquid? I remember he kept saying all he needs is 15s. Just needs as many 15s as he can get. He was grinding something. Genji has Echo. God, I really feel like it was Genji. Maybe it wasn't. I'd have to look through the roster again, see if any of the names stick out to me. Those were cool ass days though, man. Pika used to come in here all the time, once a day, and say hello to everybody, and he always ran a key with us. I asked I asked Pika one time. This is one of those things where you go, do you even tell this story or not? Okay. So one time I messaged Pika. Pika had been coming in the stream every single day and running a key with us. So, you know, he would talk to me after the streams and stuff sometimes, and he'd be like, yeah, I'm trying to like try streaming. And, you know, we kind of started at the same time, you know, so that's cool. You know, we could raid each other and this and that. And that was cool and all. So one day I hit him up and I was like, hey man, I was like, you know, it would be some good content. It'd be really cool if like you and your team could maybe take me on a key that like I have no business being in, one that they're like okay with, you know, if it doesn't get timed or something. And, you know, you take me through some crazy key that I got no business being in, you know, and I'll obviously be freaking out and stuff, and, you know, we'll make content out of it. And he was like, no, we don't do that. Like, we don't do that kind of stuff. And I was like, all right, that's cool. And then like 2 weeks later, I go into his stream and he's running bunting through fucking keys she had no business being in, doing exactly what I asked him if I could do. And he said no, but he did it for bunting. I remember just going like, gosh, girl privilege. Girl privilege for sure. Boy, shit. We need to move up. Ah! We're gonna get more ads if we don't move up. I could not drop that aggro. What the fuck? I didn't even get close to those things.
Tangst.
Hmm. That's rough, man. We actually got through. That was, well, whatever. Sucks. We're doing good. And these are all your guildies, too. We're gonna kick ass next season. Soak them up, boys. Soak them up. Fuck, you gotta be shitting me. Dude, that fucking storming in the middle of the grip is such a troll. Alrighty. Good job. Good job. Congratulations. Another one. Another portal. A tip at the end of this gauntlet: if you kill both at the same time, the little slimes don't spawn. Really? I didn't know that. Good luck on your sea star. I have a chance of getting it too, so I get it. You are welcome to it. Dang. Womp womp. It's such a good trinket. It procs constantly. It's amazing. The neck. Spend one of them. May upload logs too. We could do Galakron's Fall as a 20. I mean, unless you want to, we could do to get the Galakron's Fall and Rise portals. You have to do both of those instances. You got to do a Rise and a Fall as a 20. I've got an Everbloom too that I could knock down. We could go for another portal. And then that, I think one more 20, and you should have 2 489 items in your vault, because we did an 18 this week too, I think. For the new one, yeah, you have to do both sides of it. This is the mega dungeon. Kind of like Taz. Which side are you missing? Probably Rise. Or no. You're probably missing Fall, aren't you? Without the Chromie fight. Yep, Rise. Yep. We could do this Everbloom, and then if you wanna, do you wanna run the Fall? It's pretty free this week. Get the like tougher, like EB would be considered one of the tougher keys this week, even though it's not really that bad. Who am I talking to? Which part? Dave, I guess? Which part are you talking about? I'm just sitting here talking. Dave's talking to me in the chat. Was there... Yeah, I was asking if Dave, after this EB, wanted to do the fall.
That's nasty.
That's true. Is it not coming up on this? Should be coming up. It must have been the fall part where I'm like, ah, we'll do the fall if, you know, yeah, he must have thought I was maybe talking to him. We were going to do an EB20 real quick. Would you rather go do that instead? It's up to you, man. I'm trying to get you in for more than just one. Get a couple portals out of the way, and that's a successful day. Mm-hmm. I'm at the stone to summon. Oh, you got to go too? Okay. Yeah, no problem, man. Does anybody want to tank an EB at all? Uh, 20. No, the fall after. Sorry, I must have been speaking really confusingly. We're going to run this EB20 and get him another portal, and then the next one we're going to do a fall, which would get you the other half. Or, wait a minute. You said that you did the one that didn't have the Chromie fight, right? So that's right. So then fall is what you need. That'll get you a portal. Okay, cool. Because fall is like free this week. Sorry, I must have been like really confusing there for a minute talking. Reader was saying he could go get his items made or whatever, and I was like, well, just stick around for one more at least. At least jump and get one more portal before you go. All right, sweet. That'll work. Let's see. Mastery. Is that for hitting? Did you hit 2,500? Oh, you got your. Okay. That's for the 2,000 IO. Yeah. Because on Tuesday, you might get like a tier piece or whatever. And it's probably going to be a 489 tier piece. So you want to wait till after Tuesday to use it. Yeah. Just in case you don't go buy yourself some legs and then get legs in the vault. You got to take them because they're 489. 2 chested at 1 bat. Nice. Very nice. Gotten one of the good groups. Okay, let's check. Can't spell today. You tried those Little Caesars crazy puffs? I haven't. Billy has. We got a Little Caesars right up the street too. It's probably a mile and a half away, 2 miles away. It's very close.
Pizza, pizza.
Mm-hmm. Hot and ready. Used to work at a video store called Family Video, and they had a Little Caesars connected to them. We used to get Little Caesars all the time. Mm-hmm. I don't have master spells for these, so they're getting still waiting on my cooldown. That's just how EB goes this week, though. Little single deaths here and there throughout the trash. Green circle of death. See if I can heal through this so I can save the dispel for the next pack. All good, all good. Ain't no biggie. I don't know why it just won't ever let me sit and get mana. It's just grayed out constantly. I mean, I'm doing all right. I just sometimes like to get topped off before bosses, but
The crafting crests for next season are already showing up in the crafting orders lol.
oh yeah, something you get a head start on.
Nope, just showing up early.
all good, man. Font stepped in. Solid ass tank. Yeah, the other night after the stream, what, two days ago or whatever, we lost internet again, just like we did the other day. It's so weird. Like the Wi-Fi will work, but the Ethernet won't. And then you just give it a little bit of time, and then it goes the other way around. Ethernet will work, but Wi-Fi will turn off. And it seems to like cycle that a few times, and then it just eventually just clears up. So I've done like a hard reset on the modem and everything, and done everything but like called. Done everything but called them. But it happened like an hour after the stream, and I'm like, damn, I'm so glad that didn't happen during.
Do you gotta just heal through that debuff that keeps hitting the whole party?
Sometimes, yeah. That's the fix this week, bursting. So I've got a mass dispel I can use on it, but it's got a 2-minute cooldown, so. But some dungeons are better than others. Some dungeons, like, for instance, like, Waycrest Manor is a great example. BRH is a great example. Sometimes, shit! You gotta be shitting me. That was the worst leap of all time. Some of the dungeons where you can pull big, because some of the mobs, they just die at different times. So you can do like big ass pulls, because like you'll only get like 3 small guys will die, and then those stacks will drop, and then 3 or 4 another will drop, and then they'll die, and then it's like it like staggers them or whatever. But then you have some instances like this one where a lot of things tend to die at the same time. So you just get a lot of stacks in here. So you just get like every once in a while somebody just dies. Just is the way it is. Some healers have more trouble with it than others. Billy was saying that his druid can heal through 12 stacks without an issue, but his shaman has trouble with 5 or 6 stacks. Because not all healers are created equal. My thing is I can stack like 4 serenities for big stacks when we pull a big pack, but then I've got 4 serenities and 5 people, so sometimes you just gotta make a judgment call. Sometimes it's me. Sometimes I'm the one that dies. Sometimes it's someone else. Sometimes no one. Beautiful. Beautiful. All I wanna be with you. Woo! I couldn't get that one. Holy shit, that damage came fast. Came hard. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. You gotta be shitting me. You guys can kill this, right? I don't want to run back. I don't want to run back. It's too far. Ugh. La 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 da da la la lee loo loo. Good job, guys. Way to get it done. Oh yeah, I should probably get mana. Roink. I'm gonna put a marker over my head because I'm crazy like that. In case you want to fart in my general direction.
"40 more aspects and then I can start upgrading my gear low."
Hell yeah, 40 more. That's like... That's like 40 more. Crazed, I'm telling you, dude. That's the guy you want to talk to right there, Crazed.
You're so right, lol.
That's the guy you want to talk to. Praise Pugs more than anybody I know, Bird. I was like, you need to get in contact with Bird and run with him when he's running. He can run everything you can run. That guy is pugging 24/7, man. Constantly. You guys want to kind of hover around me?
You can do it! You can do it!
Yeah, we can.
You can do it!
You can do it.
You can do it! You can do it! You can do it!
We're really doing it. Good job. Good job. Beautiful. Congrats on another portal, brother. Getting him used to that 20's chaos. Very nice. All right, Reader, you want to go do your craft your items and stuff? Dave, are you still here? We're gonna try to get Dave a portal. All he needs is a fall. So that should be really, really, really easy. Down for one more, they're gonna make dinner? Okay. Okay, Dave. Do you want to jump on the hunter real quick? If you don't want to, you don't have to, but if you want to. Hand's a little crampy today, just a wee bit. I don't think so. Do one more and then we'll just kind of see where we're at after that. Stabby's gonna go do dinner and stuff, so kind of see where we're at after this one. Just a quick fall, take us 18 minutes. Ramble-lam. Ramble-lam, like Betty had a child. Ramble-lam, the dang thing going wild. Ramble-lam, whoa, Black Betty. Wait. Don't go in. Don't go. Ah, reset all instances. Ah. Okay. Should be good. Should be good. Hell yeah. I got a home for you. Or said she decided she's going to move her druid over. That she wants her druid to be on the same server. Gosh, we're going to do so well. I know we're going to do well on these raids. I know it. I know it. We are going to clear them on heroic. Even if there's only 10 of us. We are going to be just fine. Sabby says, think about bringing the pally over. Think it's going to be his all. Okay. Yep. And you guys just play whatever you want. Like, that's what I mean by casual. Like, play whatever you want, even if it's on another server. Doesn't matter. Play what you want to have fun. No restrictions. Bring a friend if you want to. I just want everybody to get along in voice. As long as everybody's getting along in voice, then I am fine with outsiders. We are, because we're a smaller guild, or we're a small guild, we only need 2 healers, but we've got like 5 total. So we're gonna have to like alternate in. Like Plox usually heals, he's gonna play some DPS. I usually heal, I'm gonna play some DPS. Billy usually heals, he's gonna play some DPS. 4 is gonna always play DPS, unless for just some weird reason she's like, I want to play Feral tonight, which I may or may not happen, but she's gonna always heal because that's the tune she's playing. So that's why I'm trying to play some Shadow and shit. Billy, you want me to play Shadow here? You want to switch to heals? Or, well, no, it's probably better because you can give him gear. I forgot, you can give him loot. I didn't think about that. So yeah, some of our healers are going to be Deleted a level 700 because I wanted his name. Bro, I've done that. I've done that. I had the same thing, man. It was level 60, but I was like, do you really, are you going to play it? Probably not. All right, delete it. All that work, man. It wasn't boosted or anything. It was like I leveled it to 60. So you were like, fuck it. I'm not dealing with that. I hear you, man. My name was available on Mal'Ganis, and I ended up snagging it with my paladin. Or no, I'm sorry, the dragon. So is it the dragon? Anyway, one of them is called Krowten, spelled like normally with no alt codes. I was just waiting on Billy. Billy, I'm showing you, or I'm not Billy. Dave, I'm showing you as offline. This is DC. We'll give him a sec. Yeah, did the same thing. So one of my tunes, I think it is the Paladin on Illidan, is called Krowten with no alt codes. That kind of bummed me out. And I think my Druid on this server. That's fine, brother. Actually, while you're doing that, I'm going to just double check, make sure I got everything updated on CurseForge. I don't. Got to stay updated. Okay, brother. All right, key belongs to you gotta be shitting me. You gotta be shitting me. It was fucking, oh my god. The key was Reader's Key. Oh no. Dave, you want an AD portal? I didn't look. You want an AD portal instead? I didn't look at whose key it was. We are running. I don't even have a Hearthstone. Oh no. Here, I'll use this one. All right, we're going AD, boys. We got an 18, but like, who gives a shit? You know what I'm saying? Do you care? Turtle doesn't care. Let's go get him an AD portal. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't look, man. I saw we had 2 of them, and I was like, oh, we're good. We're straight. Turns out we weren't straight. I'm sorry. I'm thinking about life. Okay. Did everybody already portal away? Did you guys already leave? He's got a 20 on his warrior. You're still there? So that's Billy. Oh, come here, Billy. Jump on my back. I'll fly you there. Come hitch a ride. Stabby, he's gonna have to get there on his own. Come on, Billy. Jump on my back before Stabby gets here. And we're off like a herd of Lomo turtles. That was an excellent mount, by the way. It's been a while since I've been mounted that well. Oh gosh, he wants a summon, Billy. You believe this guy? Holy critzolis! Thanks, Vaughn. Thanks for saving the day. So I'm seeing a little small influx in mages. I'm seeing a small influx in druids. And I'm seeing a big influx in paladins. Hi. Achilles, did he finally notice that we raided him the other day? It's the motherfucking D-O-double-G Snoop Dogg. Da 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 da. There's one for Vaunt. Yeah, I know. I was like, yeah. I recognize that name somewhere. It could just be that he's come in here before, is what it was. But definitely a name like Lorcan just kind of like sticks out because it's like unique. So definitely I've talked to him before. Could have been in your stream, yeah. It could have been. I feel like I've said his name out loud before. Alrighty, everybody's already feasted up, right? We dropped a feast. We got Uncle Vaunt. Uncle Vaunt's here. You cool with Uncle Vaunt, right? Uncle Vaunt's here. He's got the thermometer. But he hopes to not have to use it. So everybody on their best behavior. Or you're getting the uncle thermometer. Yeah, that's it. Your Uncle Vaunt. Uncle Ticklefinger speaks up like, excuse me? I thought I was Unk here.
Skyrim has a
Unk.
god called Lorcan in it.
Lorcanen. That's a tough word to say. I've heard that Elder, well, I don't know if it's Elden Rings or Elder Scrolls. I think Elden Ring. I heard that's really good. I've heard that's a really good game. Yeah, Vaunt's a machine. Okay, let's do another ready check here. He belongs to Mr. Uncle Vaunt. He's like, I like that title better. Mr. Uncle Vaunt. That's fine. You can be the Luster. Dave, or I mean, I'm going to get you and fucking Billy confused constantly because you're both on Hunters. Billy won't mind. And he's already got everything. You were getting tilted? You don't usually get tilted. Okay, everybody's ready. Here's the pull 10. There you go. That'll work. Sorry. I didn't see everybody was ready. What happened? Fucking phone? What, somebody called you and put you in a bad mood? I have told all my friends, more so years ago, I was like, if you have any bad news for me, do not tell me until after a stream, please. Please don't give me bad news before a stream. Like I said, I got a marker around me. Looks like you guys are doing a good job of staying close to it. Okay, here it comes. I got you, brother. I got you. Oh no, where'd that come from? Sneaky fucker. Talk about a last minute spin job. says watching, not at what is it? What happened, Achilles? Yeah, the sit and spin ability sucks. I'm trying, Vaunt. There we go. Oh, you'd never seen it before? Okay. Try to help you out a little bit. This key's so damn easy this week that we're just gonna steamroll it. Make sure you interrupt the pink. Pink, I think you have the weak aura now. Just make sure to dispel the pink, guys. Nice. Thank you for the extra heals there. Sometimes that's all it takes. Just a teeny bit of, just one extra tossed out heal randomly. Very nice, guys. Ah! Dave, if you get a debuff, stand in one of the light quadrants, all right? Just make sure you're in a light quadrant when that debuff drops off you. If you don't have the debuff, stand in the dark side. You'll take less damage. So if you get a debuff, stand in the light. Get plenty of range from this stuff too. These bubbles will sneak up on you. If you get a debuff, stand in the light quadrant. Beautiful, Dave. Beautiful. Yeah, don't go past the just mount up when you land and stack with the rest of the group. Don't move yet. We're gonna do a countdown. We're gonna do a skip here. Just got everybody's got to move at the same time. So mount up, stack up with the rest of the group. Here comes a pull 6. Go. We get together. Ooh, just barely made that. These circles too, don't get hit by these circles. They'll blow you off the edge of the map. So if you see somebody walk through it, just be careful, go around or wait. Their prop Pally did wonders when he hit 6 stacks of bursting. MD. Mass Dispel, Misdirect. Dave, if you get that debuff, just stand still. The tank will come to you, or walk it to the tank. You can hold on to it for a little while. You can hold on to it for 5 or 6 seconds. But you want to get that to the tank. It becomes way more important right here. So we're gonna get some tornadoes here in a minute. Okay, good. It's on me. I'll bring it into Vaunt here in just a second. Touch the tank. Boom. Okay, Vaunt took it back from me. So if you see the tank, especially the tank, if he drops it on you, just stand there. Just wait. He'll take it back away from you again. Simple. This is shared damage here. Both of these mobs take damage as one. Okay, same thing. You're gonna let the tank grab it. Perfect. Beautiful. This next fight, Dave, if you get a big circle around you, you want to go stand on Chromie. So Chromie's going to be in her own little dome. So you just want to make sure you're going to be, only one person is going to get the big circle. So whoever that is, just stand in Chromie's doming. Jesus, that hurts. Yeah, so Dave, if you get the big circle, stand in Chromie's dome. When you see the frontal happen, we're gonna all go to the left side. It's not hard. Okay, it's on me. Everybody else gets out of the circle. Was it on Billy? Oh shit. Where's Chromie? Why did Chromie die? Chromie dead. We did. What the fuck just happened? I swear, I thought I had it. Billy had it. Extinction blast on Jezebella. Yeah, it was on you. Oh, we didn't tell him to stack. Okay. God, I forgot about that part. You got to stack afterwards, Dave. After the big circle goes out and somebody stands in the dome, immediately after, you got to come in and stack up. I forgot the most important part. Okay, after this, you're going to run in and stack it up. Okay, the next set of circles, Dave, are gonna come. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god. I'm forgetting the fucking mechanics. I wasn't even thinking about those things. Jesus. Take him to the left. Rinse and repeat all that, Dave. So we're gonna get another big circle. Okay, big circle gets in the dome. We're gonna go in for a soak afterwards and then back up into range so you don't get hit by shit I got hit by. Hey, get in the dome. Jeez, I wasn't even fucking thinking about that. Haste versus Iridol, if anybody needs it. Probably nobody in here, right? Nice, congrats on your portal, dude. Yeah, no problem, man. Sorry, I wasn't thinking. Ran straight into that stupid thing. Almost survived it too. I didn't have any instance on off cooldown. All of them were used up. Alrighty, there goes another one. Nice. Is the other one AD? See you later. Enjoy your dinner. Dark Heart. That was my other guess. Gonna take a break, go for a run. Yeah, thank you, Vaughn. Thank you, guys. Anybody else got to go do dinner stuff or whatever? Yeah, dude, some of these weeks, man, are just like crazy easy. Some of the weeks are really, really easy. This has been a real successful season because the keys are much easier this season. It's just me and Billy at the moment. I was thinking about whether or not I wanted to go do dinner as well. A little hungry. They need to do a transmog competition, like an official transmog competition for best pirate. I like that Alliance hat. Is there a horde version of that? Oh, it's not a tricorn, is it? Not quite. Like a captain's hat. Got to be a horde version. Yeah, you're welcome, brother. You're welcome. I might just call it here for the day, and I kind of want to do dinner and stuff too. What you guys getting into tonight? Are you playing WoW or doing other things or? Hell's Light just started, so yeah. We can send it over to her. Cause she's so sweet. A bicorn. It probably is a bicorn, right? Two-cornered hat. I used to have a tricorn hat when I was little. I love you, Dave. I'll see you soon, brother. I'll pretty much be around all week, so. Trying to fundraise up another 50 bucks or so this week. Just get me through to the end of the month. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and stream tomorrow. And do some catch-up keys. We'll just go as long as people need catch-up keys or whatever. And then get back to nighttime. No, it's been a long time. You know who I didn't really mind that they like completely cut ties with was Ricardo. I always liked Ricardo. I don't know if like, did you guys not like Ricardo? I wasn't sure if that was like just Scruffy didn't like him or something, or I never really had much of a problem with him. I kind of like understood his humor. Yeah, so did I. That turns out that guy was not a good friend. The guy was not a good friend to me at all. Yeah, he like did this like expose of me where he's like, you know, exposing me or whatever. Like it was, yeah. He didn't like the fact that I did this for a living. That really bothered him a lot. So, but like I said, that shit's all in the past. I just don't affiliate. Just cut all ties, you know? It's like, what am I going to do? Fly over to Germany and beat his ass? Ain't going to do that. Ketchup Keys, exactly. Have you seen the Ketchup Keys logo? I don't know if I still have it. I gotta look for it. We got a Ketchup Keys logo. It's literally a ketchup bottle with arms and legs and my head in the middle. And it looks like a friggin' ketchup bottle. Hey, thank you, brother. Thank you so much, man. I do, I swear to God. Let me, hold on a second. It would be on this computer. Hold on just a second here. There's no way I got rid of that picture. I loved it too much. Let's see. I'll just search for ketchup. Ketchup. Okay, then I'll bet it's in. It's definitely in my DMs. I'll get it for tomorrow. It's in my DMs because I know who made it for me. Some of these I don't even remember. Krowten crying, no border. Oh, okay. Thick DPS. Yeah, somebody made a Photoshop of me as a ketchup bottle, and it was amazing. I might have to dig it out of the DMs and re-download it again. There's Idiot Sandwich. Man, some of these are so old. Dang it, I don't know. I'm just gonna have to dig through the is there one other place that it could be? This PC on the other hard drive. And then there's all the viewer videos. Remember when you guys made intro videos? Do we still have any of those? I have all of them. You remember these?
Alright, bitches, it is Azure Ball time. Make sure to never trigger right. Not good offensive. Oh god, how do I fit this into like 1 minute video? Next dungeon, Algaffa Academy. 3 simple rules for all the trash mobs in this dungeon. They almost...
Sorry, I instantly regretted that. I thought they were the ones that D made. Sorry, that was totally the wrong... I gotta find it. I'll find it. I'll find it. We'll have it as the logo for tomorrow. But anyway, yeah, it was, it's just me as a ketchup bottle. It's pretty amazing. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep. Both of you guys are right there. Yeah, we bought it. We bought him the expansion and he never played with us or anything. I don't know, man. I sometimes like you can sometimes sense it that somebody is like hate watching you sometimes not. Sometimes you can't sense it. You just have no clue. But people will say things every once in a while, and it's like a red flag where you go like, you're hate watching. And when that's obvious, like I make sure to keep my distance. But every once in a while, man, one slides into the friend circle where you just like, you know, who was a good example of it was that guy. What was that guy's name? Achilles we kicked out of here for messing with the girls. Click. Does that sound right? Yeah, that guy, he infiltrated the friends circle. And then like it took some of the people from the stream pulled me into a voice chat and was like, hey, we just want to let you know that this dude Click is not your friend. And I was like, what are you talking about? I was like, I just had a conversation with him last night. It was great, this and that. And he was talking me up. They go, he talks a lot of shit when you're not around. And I was like, man, that's crazy. So I asked him about it and he just locked up. He just completely locked up. I mean, yeah, well, I mean, just sometimes I get frustrated and just really locked up on it. So I was like, man, dude, I didn't know you were hate watching me like that. Yeah, me too. Me too, man. I will be the first one to admit I've got all kinds of personality flaws. But at the same time, I got it in me to be like, you just did something wrong. You need to apologize for it. You know, you need to, I got a heart. So, but yeah, that's just how it is sometimes. Sometimes you guys would go on like a donation spree where like, you know, you guys would all donate kind of at the same time. And there'd be some people that would get a little upset with that. Just got to deal with it. I did a much better job the first year and a half of streaming. I did a much better job of just like keeping all that shit in the background and making sure that it never reached any of you guys. Cause I was like, nobody is here for drama. Like no one wants drama here. They want keys and to joke around and that's it. So for the first year and a half, there was quite a bit of stuff going on in the background that I just didn't talk about. I would tell Penguin about it, and that was about it. So, but it's been here. Let me snooze that ad there. It's been freaking amazing. Took a risk on Achilles, but I could just tell. I could just tell by watching him for a couple of days before I reached out to him. I was like, I like this guy. He's a good guy. So, but it definitely made me withdraw a little bit to where, like, if you notice, I don't really like raid like just random people anymore. Like we used to, like every single day we would find somebody to raid. I just kind of stopped doing the randoms because I just realized some of the people I was raiding were just not anybody I wanted my community around. This for sure. Oh yeah, no, it's fine. It's a whole day of work. Absolutely, man. It's not all about that, you know. Worst case scenario, if I have to, like I'll work too, you know. It's already done that before, so you know, we're just gonna ride it till the wheels fall off. That's all there is. Just keep going till we can't go no more. And then hopefully by that time everybody's like, you know, ready to move on. I've never asked before, Fioris. I don't know if, I don't know. I've never asked. We had them from all walks of life. I do love the, and the Twitch analytics, how it shows you where your viewership is coming from. I like that. That's pretty cool. It's just neat to see like, you know, Lithuania or something, and you're just like, whoa, like it's just the craziest places. I would show all you guys that stuff, but like technically we're not like allowed. But then again, we do have a Discord, so I could always, you know, I'm just saying we got a Discord. but they don't want us showing the analytics page at all on stream. So you play with a lag too nonstop. Damn, dude, I don't know how you guys do that, especially when you're tanking and stuff. Because I did one of those. Oh shit, are you sure, Bird? Damn, dude. Okay. I'm sorry. Fuck, what was I talking about? Let me read up here. Yeah, we had somebody that was from Australia. Okay, Reader, I'll see you tomorrow, brother. We had somebody that was from Australia that was in here every single day, and they were in almost every single key, too. It was like when we were deader and we didn't have a lot of people to run keys with, he was in constantly, and the guy lived in Australia and literally dealt with, on every single key, dealt with up to 7 seconds worth of latency. Like, that 7 seconds between him clicking his spell and it actually casting, and he would actually do damage. He'd never once, I never heard you complain about it either, Sacrilege. Never heard the guy complain about it one single time. And then my very first time, thank you, Fjords. My very first time playing with Australian players on an Australian server, I complained so much that like I just never did it again. So, but then again, I was healing on bursting week. So I was healing on bursting week with Australian latency, and it was unbearable. I was missing every single thing. Thank you, Fjords. I am going to be doing the same thing here in next week. Let me ask you guys a question real quick. Do you, if I keep going tonight, do you guys want to run with me? Like, what I'm trying to figure out is like, is a bunch of people gonna take off, or you gonna hang out? What time is it? It's okay. I just need to make a phone call. And while I'm doing the phone call, I'll just scarf down a sandwich real quick. So like, I don't know, 15 minutes tops or so. And then we could get back. You're out. Okay. Crazed, Celtic, Xeon, Bird, what about you?
Be right back,
just need enough
restroom,
people
man.
for
I
keys.
here to do stuff.
You need alt keys? Okay. Yeah. So we just go take a quick dinner / lunch break and you want to do that? Fours us, we're probably gonna hop on PG3. Okay. If okay. I was gonna say if you guys get bored and want to do one, I'll go later. Let's see here. Let me get something sorted out on my this way. Don't you fucking hate that? I gave you the wrong friggin' email, but I think I'm... I think I'm good. I'm waiting for this one-time code that's taken forever to send. I gave you the wrong email. It's all right, though. I mean, I own that email, so it's just wanting me to add that email to my account now, which is... If I swear to God, this fucking code better work. Okay, there we go. And then link it there. Okay, we're good now. So sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, we're good now. Okay, so sorry. Yeah, no, it's good now. Now I have 3 different, now it's that email, another email, my cell phone number. There's like a QR code. There's fucking infinite ways now. Alrighty, so... Yeah, so if you guys do want to keep doing stuff tonight, I'll make that phone call real quick. And scarf down like some crackers or something. So we can go for a few more hours. Okay, let me just throw something up on the screen here while I'm... It might take less than that.
Hey folks, this is Kalani.
Hey,
It has been
Kalani.
a very busy and eventful week in World of Warcraft. 10.2.6 launched with the surprise Plunderstorm event to...
Let's go with a 240% increase
quite a
in volume
mixed
there.
reception by the looks of things. There have been plenty of hotfixes to try and address various issues, but the whole PvP part seems to be a sticking point for a lot of folks. There's a special streaming event that will pit content creators against each other in Plunderstorm for cash prizes, some new Twitch
I'll be
drops and
right
rewards
back.
to
One
pick
sec.
up, and we have a lot more information about Season 4 and how that's going to spice things up as we wrap up the Dragonflight expansion. There's a lot to talk about, so let's break it all down. Now before we jump in, be sure to hit up that like button and subscribe so you never miss another video. This week was the big reveal for 10.2.6. This was the first patch in a very long time where we had zero information going into patch day. All we had were some vague references to pirates, and what we got was certainly a big surprise. I don't think anyone could have pegged 10.2.6 as a battle royale game mode. Perhaps that's one of the reasons why the reception has been so polarized. Players either seem to love Plunderstorm or hate it, without much of an in-between. So that kind of begs the question, was patch 10.2.6 and keeping everything a secret something of a mistake? From what I've seen, most of the complaints come from it being a PvP event, and if you don't like PvP, then there's nothing in this patch for you to do. That seems to be the mindset here, which I think is a shame. This isn't like any other PvP event, or really even PvP gameplay in World of Warcraft, so if someone is writing it off just because it's PvP, that seems a bit short-sighted. But then you have the rewards. There are some great cosmetic goodies to grab from this event, mounts, pets, and plenty of transmog, so if you want the rewards you have to take part in the event, but then if you don't like PvP, that can leave a sour taste in your mouth. Thankfully, you can get all of the rewards without PvPing in Plunderstorm. You can get a lot of plunder by focusing on the PvE in the early game and totally avoiding players. Heck, you can even get second or third, and if you are lucky, snag a first place spot by avoiding players the entire game and picking off stragglers as you stay ahead of the storm. And even if all you do is try to farm mobs and open chests at the start, it's pretty easy to get plunder before you even have to think about PvP. So you technically don't have to PvP to get anything from the renowned track. PvP will make things faster after the hotfixes, and if you can get into the PvP part, obviously the event is going to be a lot more fun as a whole. So you can just focus on mobs and chests and PvE, but the question of whether you find playing Plunderstorm that way fun still remains. Now personally, I've been really enjoying the event. It's something we haven't seen before in WoW, and despite not really being much of a PvPer, I've been having a blast with it so far. It definitely beats spamming the same Season 3 dungeons or killing the same raid bosses over and over again for the next few weeks, and it's not like we win every game. Sometimes we jump in, get insta-gibbed by another team, and are dead within 10 seconds. That's just the nature of the game, and that's fine. You hop into another one and hope things go well. I personally think Plunderstorm is way better than any other PvP option available in WoW. It's just a shame that it's a time-limited event right now, though I assume it will return in one form or another when content starts to slow down again. What really intrigues me though is how much of an experiment this is. We're playing with more action-oriented combat instead of tab targeting. We also have much fewer abilities, which means restricted choices, but also more accessible gameplay. It's also completely classless and totally removed from the standard WoW game, so your in-game progress doesn't really matter and you aren't limited by what class you usually play. Add-ons also aren't allowed, the UI has been streamlined to cut out all of the noise, and everyone starts on an even playing field. Drops and upgrades are random, so it's different each time you play. It's intended to be short-form gameplay, where matches are over pretty quickly, and it's a mix of PvE and PvP. On top of all of that, no one had any idea this was coming. They successfully kept this patch a surprise right up until launch day. That is a lot of different things to test at once, and I hope the dev team are getting some valuable data for what seems to work, what's engaging, what isn't, to better shape future WoW content. We could see bits and pieces of this event make their way into the game in other ways. It doesn't have to be PvP next time, it doesn't have to be Battle Royale, but some of the groundwork here can be reused for other features or systems. The dev team has also been making changes quite quickly. We've had several rounds of hotfixes so far this week, reputation earnings were drastically increased, plunder rewards from various activities were buffed, in some cases massively, like in the case of PvP kills, especially towards the end of the game, and winning is now actually worth aiming for. There have been various buffs and nerfs to abilities as well to try and even the playing field, so the dev team is paying attention and making adjustments where necessary. Some of these hotfixes also revealed interesting information like the existence of MMR for Plunderstorm that was apparently updated to be a bit more accurate. If you don't know what MMR is, it's basically a hidden rating system. The better or worse you do in a match, the higher or lower your MMR will go. MMR is what matches you up with other players, and the goal is to ensure that you're pitted against players of a similar skill level and that you don't get stomped 100% of the time. You are going to need to play a bit to get your MMR to an accurate point though, but put bluntly, if you are bad at Plunderstorm and you lose your matches a lot or really quickly, you should eventually get matched with other people who are also bad at Plunderstorm. The opposite is also true. If you're doing really well, you should get matched with the better players for future matches. This means that the more you play, the closer you're going to get to a fairer matchup. That's assuming the MMR works properly anyway. So if you've been struggling with Plunderstorm, hopefully that MMR update will put you in better matches going forward, and the grind for your renown won't be so much of a slog. Now, along with the various renown rewards you can work to, there is also a special vendor that pops up in Retail WoW whenever you hit renown level 5. A lot of folks don't seem to know about this, but getting to renown 5 unlocks some Retail WoW progression items for your actual characters. The next time you log into Retail WoW after reaching Renown 5, you'll be given a pop-up quest to go talk to some pirates in the Valdrakken Inn, and you'll be given 15 keg stamped coins. You can use these coins to buy flight stones, drake crests, or worm crests from the Keg Legs crew quartermaster, so you basically get some free upgrade materials for the current season. There's also the Pirate's Booty item, which costs a handful of copper, so it's also basically free. This item will give you a piece of normal Amidrisil raid loot, which could be a nice upgrade for a lot of lower geared players or for anyone with lower geared alts. Sadly, you only get one of these per Battle.net account, but you can trade it to any of your characters, so give it to whichever character will benefit from that free piece of gear the most. That's not all for Plunderstorm though, there's also a content creator contest being streamed on March 30th that pits popular streamers against each other for a chance to win a pretty sizable cash prize. You can check out the teams in the link in the description. The best part about this event though, in my opinion, is that it should be much easier to follow along as a spectator. If you've played Plunderstorm for any length of time, you probably understand the 10 different offensive and utility spells or abilities, as well as the items and what they do, so it's much easier to see what's happening on screen, which abilities people are running with or favouring, which skills are being cast towards other people, and what people are just dying to, is all much simpler when compared to the actual gameplay of World of Warcraft PvP. Being easier to follow makes it more accessible, and if you actually understand what's going on in the game, I think it's a lot more exciting, or at least it's easier to get excited about what's happening. I can't wait to see who comes out on top though. Now, speaking of streaming, right now you can also get a special battle pet Fathom, a blinged out purple crab, from Twitch Drops. All you need to do is link your Battle.net account to your Twitch account and watch 4 hours of any WoW channel that has Drops enabled. If you've set this up for Drops before, you should be all good to go, and the Drops should be available until April 4th, so you have plenty of time to increment that watch time. All in all, I think Plunderstorm has been a fun change of pace. It's not perfect by any means, and it definitely won't appeal to everyone, but I'm glad they took the risk with 10.2.6. Now moving on, the other main update we got this week was for the actual World of Warcraft game and what comes next in Dragonflight. Sometime this coming week I would expect Season 4 to pop up on the PTR to start its testing cycle, so we can see how the dev team are trying to spice things up for the rest of the expansion. That will give us a clearer look at how Season 4 is shaping up, but thanks to the magic of data mining we already have a pretty good idea about some aspects of the new season. For example, we now know that Season 4 will be using all 8 original Dragonflight dungeons for the Mythic Plus system. The dungeon progression has also been changed up quite a bit, so Mythic dungeons will be a lot harder but provide a better sense of progression and way better rewards. The 3 Dragonflight raids will be returning, and instead of being called Fated, I guess this time we're calling them Awakened. We're not too sure if they will be on a weekly rotation like they were during the Shadowlands Fated season. It could really go either way at this point, but I don't think there's been anything data mined that points directly to a weekly schedule, and I hope it stays that way. Something else that has been data mined for Season 4 is a large reputation gains bonus for almost every faction in the Dragonflight expansion. The Sign of Awakened Storms give bonus rep for the Dragonscale Expedition, Marok Centaur, and Iskar Tuskar by 50%. The Sign of Awakened Embers increases rep with Loam Niffen, Rathian, Sibelian, and Sori Dormi, also by 50%, and then the Sign of Awakened Dreams increases rep with the Dream Wardens and Valdrakken Accord by 50%. From the way these buffs are set up, I bet they're going to be on a weekly rotation, with only one of the buffs available at any given time. It seems like the only real reason why it's not just a straight 50% rep buff to all Dragonflight factions. They've split them up into individual buffs so they can reward them at different times. Now, some folks have suggested that the reputation gains rotation reinforces the possibility of the raids also having a rotation, just like in Season 4 of Shadowlands. There are 3 raids to match up perfectly with these 3 different rep buffs, so they can rotate together on a weekly basis. That definitely makes sense, but personally I hope we don't see a raid rotation with Dragonflight Season 4, and that they are all available all the time to tackle whenever we want. The Fated or Awakened raid mode should be just a toggle that we can turn turn on or off to ensure folks still have access to the normal difficulties to farm transmog and mounts, and then let everyone pick and choose which raids they want to do on Awaken to target the loot or rewards they need. Season 4 probably won't be that long if everything goes to plan, so limiting things like the rep bonuses or the raids we can run would just reduce the amount of potential fun to be had, in my opinion. Just have it all active right from the get-go. Give players a good chunk of time to work on the reps and content they still want to complete. Something else very important that we know about Season 4 is that legendary items in Dragonflight, so the fist weapon for Evokers from Aberrus and then the axe from Farak in Amirdrasil, both of these will stay relevant as we progress through Season 4. There's an item for each of these that will upgrade their item level to 502, and that item also says they can be upgraded further, so they may end up being on par with the highest tiers of gear available in Season 4. The only question left is, how do we get our hands on these upgrade items, and how can we upgrade them beyond that initial 502 mark? That's the kind of stuff we will probably find out next week. Along the same kind of vein, we also know that crafted gear will remain important in Season 4 thanks to a new spark. We'll be collecting Sparks of Awakening to fuel our crafted gear upgrades in Season 4. We're not too sure where it's going to come from just yet, but data mining points towards a new weekly quest, which isn't too surprising. But the interesting part is that we may be getting a splintered spark every week, and therefore one spark every 2 weeks like the previous seasons, or we might actually see a full spark every week. Again, we'll get a clearer picture when the PTR becomes available for testing, but we could see faster sparks.
Alrighty. Lost a few people, not too many though. Still can't believe I got a victory last night when I queued into a random duo. I don't think you got a first place. I've never gotten even close. The best I did was 19th. 19th place. Let me know when you guys are back. Got Hell's Light pulled up over here. Tell you what, man, her stream room's getting nicer and nicer. Getting nice. 19th place in the Plunder Storm. The new event. I could do one real quick while we're waiting for people to get back. Ah, shit. I hate when it does that. Place some Plunderland on my stream. So she's gonna play. I'm still level 1. I'm not even level 2. I've been telling people I'm level 2. Lion ass. Oh, vertical. Doing a vertical stream? Yeah, I thought about I'm not sure if you can or not. Is she on her computer or your computer? That's the other thing you need to give me. Give me, if you could, Achilles. There's another rank past moderator. It's called like editor or something like that. If you could get me that, that would be great, because then if you like forget to do a stream title or you're in the wrong category or anything like that, then I can like change that for you. it doesn't really give a whole lot more permissions than that, and like changing the titles of streams and stuff. So, but I think it's called editor. And I'm pretty sure you got to do it in the in your dashboard somewhere. I got my ass whoops again. How do you even ever kill anybody? I die to everyone that I fight. I just cannot do enough damage to get them down before they get me. There it is. Community roles manager, editor. There you go. So you're editor and moderator now. So now if you wanted to, you could change the title of the stream. Which is crazy because the mods can do that on pick. No, I mean, unless it's a permission you can give to the mods, but it's not a default permission. I'm trying to get him. Yay! That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Wait for somebody to just sneak up on me here. I wonder what like the meta spells are. Oh my god. Okay. Did you see that ability? Holy shit. Yeah, when they're picking up their plunder, you hear the jingle sound and you're like looking around your shoulder. See, why isn't he messing with him? Oh, there they go. Did you see that ability? It's like a big, huge purple. There's like a big, huge purple circle, and if you're standing in it, grips you to the middle, and it was just like game over. How am I not level 2 yet? How am I not level 2?
Yeah, I was using that one.
Does anybody want a duo? Yeah, I was, and then the fucker snuck up on me. So I turned around and I was like, oh, I got something for this guy. I had this one that does like 3 different elemental abilities back to back in a frontal line or whatever. I was using that and I was like, well, I got something for this dude. And then all of a sudden he turns into a fucking fire tornado and next thing I know, he's behind me.
We did our one torture game, got almost a K plunder and him done for today now.
I can't believe I've done like 9 matches and I'm still level 1. I've done so many matches. Yeah, I'm trying to stay away from everybody and just do what I do in Fortnite, go get all the good guns and just avoid conflict.
We're level 3, so just go around, loot chests, kill mobs, Ingor people now. Duos I bet gains more since it's group shared.
Okay. World quest. Check renown at Dakash Grimledger. I got a decent amount that time around. Okay, dive bomb on him for sure.
There was a hard meter where 2 of the spells were up, but they nerfed those 2, so I don't know what's good now.
There we go. Level 3. Okay. Oh, in this match. Level 3 in this match. Okay.
Yeah, you hit level 3 in the match low.
Do you
More
like the
levels, more
shield
damage
better,
you
or
do
you
type
like
of
the
deal,
barrel
so it's
roll
worth
for
leveling
evasion?
ASAP getting her spells.
Okay.
The boat I thought was for Storm more than anything, Ithk.
Yeah, that's what I figured too. What about the stealth? Is that pretty good for getting out of situations? Can you pop stealth and then just like they can't see you? Holy shield. Hurled a blessed shield. No, I think I like this mana one better.
Bird likes the stealth. I like the barrel personally.
Pew! Way out of here, son. We're gonna live to fight another day. Ooh, got an upgrade. Sorry, I didn't see what you said, Achilles. My bad. I missed that one. Manosphere, uncommon. Pieces of hate, like pieces of hate. I definitely see the appeal. Like I definitely see the appeal to the game. It is fun little game to play. It needs some things. It needs to be out from the $15 paywall for sure. And they need 4 or 5 man groups. Does hiding in a bush make you stealth? like it does in Fortnite? Doesn't look like it. Oh shit. Oh shit, he rooted me. Ooh, we got him. Get me out of this thing. No. Six players remaining. Oh, the shield can't go in the fourth spot. Okay. Oh, you can't shoot it up the mountain. That would have been perfect. Oh, shit. Come on, come on! Oh, I need a drink so bad. Is that a moving bush? No! The moving bush, you gotta be kidding me. Sneaky fucker. How much you want to bet he just chilled the whole time? Little fucker. I got second. That fucking sneaky bastard. I ran. Oh, sorry, Shiloh. That don't lay there, sweetie. Don't lay there. He snuck. I ran straight through him. It's fun. I gotta admit, it's fun. Are you guys back? I was just waiting for everybody to get back. Okay, I'll do another solo. Oh, you did? Hold on. Canceled it. Did it not cancel? Hold on a second. Leave match. There we go. Duos. I can't see it. Is it this one here? There we go. $21? Oh my god, you've been playing. Is it true what they say, Craze, that you don't fuck around with an H? I heard you don't fuck around with H's. What's harder, solo or duos, you think? Man, I almost actually won a match and played straight up, didn't hide. Okay, you're controlling the mouse, sweet. And we always want to dive bomb because dive bomb is an instant kill on shit. Just like that. I'm gonna have to set some more hotkeys. I like having at least one mobility ability. Got him. Good job, brother. Did you notice? Look at the hotkeys. 1 and 2, nothing, nothing, 3. And clearly, I'm gonna have to change my key bindings. Ooh, I want that instead. I like the pushback. Oops. Got one of them. Ah! Boy, those guys were sturdy. What's going on, guys? Y'all want to get down? What's up, Carm? You want to do something else? So if they're higher level, do they do more damage? And second question, where do we actually get the transmog from? Okay, that makes sense. It's like every once in a while, it's just like, holy shit, that was a lot of damage. We have double jump. You don't get the transmogs until Renown 22? So you unlock them, but you can't have them yet? We're chasing them or fucking off? Okay, so some of these transmogs I'm getting then just go for this character. Drink, Craze, drink. Ah. Dude, they're so fucking sturdy, man. They're a couple levels higher too. Yeah, we need to avoid people as best as possible. I'll be right back. One sec. They're probably going to make tournaments out of this too, don't you think? Hey, there's our shot at getting into Liquid. Just get real good at this game. Maybe we retreat. Oh, I missed it. Keep landing like right on top of everybody. Yeah, is Zaru involved in that? I guess they chose me out of both of us to go after. They were like, we're going after that one. Oh god, they're gonna be calling out stuff. They sure do click on those things fast. You man. Mm-hmm. Sure. It's all right. Jesus, how many times do I have to click on it to pick it up? Jesus. We might need to go further away instead of just straight down at the entrance. We keep landing like right on top of a bunch of people. Damn it. That one's hard to land. We gotta get away from these people. Customize character. Oh, I see. I like Volpera. I'm gonna stay with Volpera. Yeah, let's go to Narnia or something. Seems like a lot of people have the same idea of just going straight down and just getting as much level as you can quickly. But those guys, I don't understand. They just seem, everybody seems to be so much stronger than us. Like, we're both chopping away at somebody and, like, hardly doing any damage on them at all. Yet they're turning around and just one of them's able to take two of us out. So the plunder, you actually receive that plunder that you pick up on the waiting room. There we go. Attaboy. Oh, shit. Did they get it? I okay. Does she know she can leave the match and start a new one, Achilles?
Hey, hey!
Hello. Hey, what's up, Shalin? Taking a break from homework eating? Oh, don't do that. You're gonna get sick, man. Yeah, I was just killing some time letting people get back. We can do whatever. Oof. My health back. Get that cooldown rolling. Jesus. Damn. They just unleashed hell on us right there. Woo. Does anybody want to do keys or anything like that? Oh, are we all bunched up together there? So you really get the transmogs for like retail WoW. You get that like at the end. Yeah, I hear that same. I might not even make it to 40. We'll have to see. Everything. It's just me. Anybody want to do a key? I got a tank. We just need 3 DPS. Does shark bait have a hat on too? He does not. Skull and Bones game. Two more DPS. Dos más. You want to lower that BRH to a 20? Room for one more. Alrighty, BRH. Where'd all them people go that said they were going to be around for keys? Who's the paladin, by the way? Xeon, okay, cool. You guys can play whatever you want. Xeon, if you want to play a different tune, you can. We'll be fine. Hunter's good. Crazed is good. So if you want to play something else, we can summon you. That's fine. We'll stay here at the stone and summon you. I already don't like this hunter. Last chance, anybody want to come in? I'll boot this hunter so fast his fucking head will spin. Last call. Anybody want to get in? Yeah, he's a pug. Oh yeah, 100%. Didn't have fifth. Praise key. She's standing on top of it. Hello. Yes, so far so good. No complaints. Yeah, I was just killing time, waiting for people to get back around. We kind of did a little dinner break. Hey, Ganja, what's up, brother? Oh, come on, man. I stopped doing my line of sight method that I used to do in here all the time. I got to get back to doing that because I never died. You gotta top people off fast for that shit. For the archers. No, I was asking who was staying around, so that wanted to run more keys. I just had to make a phone call. I never did eat, but make a quick phone call, sort something out real quick. Oh yeah, yeah. I was gonna wrap it up and everything, and then just decided not to. Shit. Jesus. How was it that much damage? I got hit by a storming when I ran in there. Oh, I wanted to see what it was. Oops. What's she doing over there? Achilles' wife's doing Plunder Storm. Yeah, I've steered people away from it before and been like, here's what you can prepare for. Like this is what it's going to be like when you start the game. My mom wanted to play World of Warcraft so bad. I talked her out of it. Mainly, the main thing was letting her know that like she's gonna have to be like sitting at a table when she's playing, because she's gonna have to use her mouse real heavily and everything. I was like, that whole like laptop sitting on your lap isn't, you ain't gonna be able to play very well. Told her about all the buttons and everything. She was like, all right, I won't play. I was like, I'm just letting you know, you're gonna cut it on and be like, what am I doing? Especially never playing a game like that before in her life. Ooh, we both almost ate it there at the end. Yeah, how'd that go? I used the trackpad when I was younger. Yeah, I remember using the trackpad and having to tab through friendly targets. So I would have to like tap the tab button like several times to get to the target I wanted, and as soon as I got a ring underneath them, I'd hit one of the numbers on my keyboard. Made it work, but didn't want to do it for too long, that's for sure. Because back then it was a whole lot easier. You only had like 3 or 4 buttons to cycle through. Keep renews on everybody and heal. Prayer of healing. Pretty much just kept those on rotation. Good job, guys. Yeah, they definitely felt different, that's for sure. We went back and did some Wrath of the Lich King Classic. And I was just like, oh gosh, I forgot about all this style of healing. Real slow paced, long cast timers on your spells. Very nice. Yay! That's what I want to do one night. See this right here? This is the mythic Castle Nathria set. I would love to just fly through Mythic Nathria one day. It's so, yeah, I've done it with 5 people before, the whole raid on Mythic. Everything just melts. I would love to just steamroll Castle Nathria one of these mornings. Try to get that transmog set. Specifically, the Mythic set. Alrighty, do we want to do... That might be a PB for me? Oh, personal best. Nice. Sounds right. BRH and Fall and Everbloom have slightly inflated numbers, but it's not too crazy. I'm trying to hit 300k on EB. That's like 235 or something's like the best I've done. On EB, but like I said, that's inflated numbers too. Alrighty, well, what you guys think? We made it another 2.5 hours. You can do 300 on EB? Dang. Nice, that's what I'm shooting for. I don't think I've ever hit 300k, not that I can remember. It seems like every time I do EB as Shadow, we always go with like 2 other jack DPS. Oof, my hand is hurting. Mm-hmm. Damn, Celtic, or I mean not Celtic, Hellsight's got all kinds of people over there in Keys. She got 11 people signed up. I can't even get 5 together. Yeah, I guess he went over there to do Keys. He said he was going to stick around and do Keys with me. That's all good. He runs with a little bit of everybody. I just send it over there. We can just raid her. I'll be back tomorrow. We did a decent amount of keys today. We did like 6 keys though. That's not too bad. Yeah, he's in like all of the communities. He runs with everybody. He's in Rawlings quite a bit too. Rawling 23, I think is his name. He's over there quite a bit too. Sit down, sweetie. We were talking about Stabby. But yeah, he's in your community too. He kind of plays with everybody. Yeah, Reader, have a great night, man. You can cut yours on and go for 4 more hours. I'm good, man. I'm keyed out. I am keyed out. Done. Drive me crazy if I go too long, man. Especially if I'm running keys and don't want to be in the keys. I literally feel like I'm going crazy in my head. You'll get it eventually, man. You'll get it. It drops. Yeah, no. Just no on that, flat out. Nope. Shiloh, calm down, sweetie. I haven't even said all the magic words yet. She knows I'm getting off. Oh, okay. Whew. Need to eat something. I'll feel better. I will. Here we go. I'll send it over to Hell's Light. If you guys want to jump in with her. Looks like she's got quite a bit of people over there running keys. I'm telling you, man, Achilles, that raffle, that seems to like attract people. Like it seems to be like more people sign up for raffles than in here with just the randomness of it. But yet we still maintain and stay in keys and everything. But I don't have no 11, 12 people waiting for keys. So I think that a lot of it is, and it's an excuse for some of those, or reasoning for some of those lurks, is that people open the stream and they just mute it and they just check in every once in a while. So they're like, because I'll see those same people like signed up in people's raffles or whatever. So I think they just like mute the tabs and just like check in every once in a while and see if they can get one. So the raffles keep it to where they don't have to like check in. They just set a little timer for 20, 25 minutes and then go jump in another raffle. Yep, I get it. Alrighty, guys. I will see y'all tomorrow. Nighty night, guys. Thank you.